G'day. Sorry about the delay. I was busy. Anyway, let's get on to the canto. Oh, oh yeah, that one. Save. Because I'm not changing it. One is most effective, so go with these guys.
순수했던 나날로. 우와, 고요해.
It's quiet.
외곽과는 너무
Nothing like the outskirts.
그러게.
You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beautiful and tranquil being?
그래서였나
Yeah, I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it.
당신 혹시
Right. Do you know, by any chance, a story about the thing beyond the outskirts?
어떤 건
It said there's a thing that lives here, granting wishes to those who earnest want to hear it.
좋아? 네가
Sure, I always look forward to your stories.
조금만 기다려줄래?
Cannot wait just a moment, I saw something nice over there.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면
When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pitch of muddled light.
하지만 이곳의
But
하늘은
here,
우리를
I can see long stars looking down at us.
보이네. 여기서 보이는 저 도시는
Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair,
차라리
I'd rather gaze up at people from the lonely up in the sky and shed tears with them.
수 있다.
Oh, I tried to click again.
미안해. 조금
아, was.
늦었지. 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면
Sorry, I was a bit late. There were flowers I'd never seen before. Maybe we can smell them as I tell my story.
그래. 마침내 소원을
I see.
이룬 거야.
Have you finally fulfilled your wish?
오늘부터
Starting today, even if the handful of stars didn't rise in a corner of the night sky,
별님들은
those stars will light the dark of the lands below instead.
그러니
So it'll all be okay.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어.
What was that just now? It felt like a story from long ago.
황금가지가 폭주하고
As the golden bow generated the phantoms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matter were mixed into them.
K사의 특
K-Corp singularity, tears of the so-called tearful thing.
그래.
Can sure see that. It brings back dead people to fight us.
네.
Yes,
그것에 대해
they seem to be relevant to the experience of melting down.
눈물 흘리는
Did the mind of the tearful thing melt into the
건가요?
resonance as well then?
그러면
That means the tearful thing is no different from people?
한테
Dante, in this world there are many who seek after stars.
뭐야 화이팅이다.
Let's get a resonance.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh. Didn't realize I brought him.
왜 안에 갇혀줘?
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
부족해 차려졌지 않나. 거태.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Go.
멈춰라.
찢어 놓아주마. 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
That was easy. Blooming League of 9 entrants.
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
Slow skill deal 10 times damage. Oh. That's pretty good. Slash advantage.
천천히 가자니까. 공간이 바뀌었네요. 여긴 어디였어요?
The space has changed. Where was this place? What are you talking about, Anung? This is the road we would have traveled all the time. Oh, right.
이곳은
This was a place of my day's profession, or the avenue nearby.
밤에는 연구.
Do you research by night and during the day?
나는 건축가였어.
I was an architect.
오, 건축가.
Oh,
분선 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
an architect. Huh? That's a neat occupation you had, Yisun.
근사하다.
Neat, you say?
본래 이 거리.
Originally, children used to run in these streets.
많지는 않지.
Although there weren't many, they came into my view on occasion.
고작 버려진 공 하나로도.
Even a single abandoned ball could keep a smile on their face.
나도 어린이들을 참
I am vastly fond of youths as well. They are no more innocent beings.
하지만
But they're nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이들은
Oh. Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories.
그 중에
Among them are those I made, those factories whose architecture I designed with my hands. Isung.
효율적으로 사람들을
They were
감시하는
optimized for efficiency, monitoring people. It made pressing laboratories more convenient than ever.
그들의 거리가
Perhaps the reason my income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business.
뭐
Well,
그렇다고
even so, it's not like you spent that money to show off.
부인회를 위해
You gave it all for the league.
기억나세요?
Do you remember this first thing I invented after getting a job at T Corp?
인식표.
The identification tag, right?
네.
Yeah, I made them to help lost kids.
우습죠.
It's absurd, I know. Maybe I expected it to help more children reunite with their parents.
그런데
But now, they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory.
심지어 그걸
Heck, I made those things, and even I'm not free from the obligation to wear one while working. Damn it. Heck, I made...
우리가
those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished in T Corp District.
그래서 나는
Which is why I became more engrossed in the mirror.
순수하게
Untainted, unadulterated, I wish to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge,
아무것도
so that I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야.
You know, you'd
발과 착취를
face those predicaments since the moment you made your way to T Corp territory. avoiding exploration and abuse, haven't you, Yi-sung?
당하지 않으려면
That you'd have to explore others if you didn't want to die.
그러니
So don't feel guilty about it. The city is a horrible place to live in.
뭐야?
Entity fight, yay.
파이팅이다.
Throw purple. Yeah, that's good. And this one is attacking. Also him. Let's throw. Yeah, Pierce.
내 뒤로.
Throw that at it. This city is a hell of a place to live in. Makes sense though.
그 정도인가?
In a place run by a corporation like a city, the only thing that matters is a profit.
예사롭지가 않은데? 왜 작사를 내놨어?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 자, 진정하세요.
그래, 결국 마지막까지
Yep.
서 있는
Yes, that one's staggered. That one is attacking him.
생각하지 말고
Throw him at that.
마음만 생각해.
Throw Heathcliff at it as well, and just everyone else at this one, because
대가리 딱
I'm not gonna need to throw anyone else at it.
위험 요소 제거.
자, 진정하세요. 자, 이번엔 이쪽으로 모으고
There we go. Yeah, let's go on with this team.
천천히 가자니까.
가서 할 수 있는
I'll find this guy again.
저거 다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Let's throw that just so I can drain some of his sanity. Next up, let's throw Pierced at it. This one, let's throw light blue. This one's attacking. Let's throw another light blue there to get a resonance, and throw green there. So we get two full resonances. Hell yeah!
나는 이 왕좌의 목격, 홀로 통치하는 자일지.
Pretty good damage as well. Hell yeah!
넌 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
거기까지.
아하.
Even without winning a coin flip, I still beat him.
아이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
Next
못 차리는
up,
놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
this game to do that. We'll throw that in. Then these two at that part, hopefully snap it off.
딱 떼도
핫.
There we go.
파이팅이다.
Haha, hell yeah. Looks like it should be a guaranteed hit.
대가리 딱 떼도록
I love it when an idea that I had works out in some way. Doesn't happen much. What the? How did he lose? Oh, lose so many of them. least he did a hell of a lot of damage though. Oh, come on. Damn, his part's so close to breaking off. Sloth advantage. This isn't looking good. Yeah, nope. Not a single one of them had a sloth advantage. Damn. And yeah, this isn't gonna go well. So gonna hit everyone but Gregor. Oh well. Get that thrown out. And just hope everyone doesn't get their butts kicked. Oh!
다리 안쪽이 작살났네. 저러면 이제 메타작을 피할 방법이 없지.
Okay, yeah, I probably should have paid attention to the probability of winning. And not just thrown them out. Probably would have been a very good idea. Oh, okay. We got one staggered.
야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지.
This isn't looking good. Full neutral, so. Right. Why the fuck did I even waste that? Here you go. Full neutral, shit. First. Yes! That was actually really close. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, I hate being sick. Yes!
힘이 있었지.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to deal with a dog fight. Right. Safety. Oh, so this is the next floor. How is my stream's current bitrate? 0. Right. Your audio stream current bitrate is 0. How is it 0? That doesn't make sense. Can I hear my own stream? No, it sounds... It's bloody fine. What the hell is it talking about? Blunt. Go here. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Actually, no. Flowers flew around. Flowers flew, and all things began to make busy steps. More people have visited us each day, and twice the noise filled the air. This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here. 9 was the right amount of people. Oh, many new curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here? Will you shut that mouth? How scary. Don't be so sad, Dongbrick. Liveliness is good to have. Some considered the assemblage to be a mere noise, while some considered the commotion to be gross. As for me, I saw it slantwise as always. As heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies, I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprice of the weather. I would simply wait for the things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival.
뭐야 화이팅이다.
Go that way.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
Yep.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게
Good.
싸움인 법이지.
Good.
피워보지. 흐드러졌구려.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는
Right.
거니까.
Good.
아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은
네.
다음만 생각해. 공격이 더 내서 후드려 패주지.
Dun.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
Young-ji hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대.
I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time.
어느 날개였는지는
You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야?
Why are you displeased about it? You're the one who turned down brother Young-ji's offer to go with him, Dombrick. There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us? Say, Dombrick, how long are you gonna stick to your vet routine? I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what Young-ji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings. Oh, it's been a while, Nullen. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here. You arrived here late than we did, but it looks like you adapted much faster. But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them child's playthings. You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. Well, I'll take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something. Nolan, do you take this for a gold auction where technology is sold for cash? You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago, calling Illuminators Conference out of fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling? Dombrick. Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see her face, that's all. By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? You like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant. What? Hear me out for a second. I could make a chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain. They only need a single pair to fly. That way humans get more meat to eat, while chickens lose nothing from it. What name do you plan to give to the chicken? Let's say, how about Lumpy Chicken? Dumbrick, never try naming things again, got it? I may have heard a faint sound at that moment. It was the sound of a crack. Knowing well what consequences a minuscule crack could bring about, I chose to look past it. Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I didn't hear it. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it came to pass until it was sleep. Realization came too late. You know, Dombrick, your words weren't particularly reassuring either. It was actually what Nolan said that gave me an important lesson. That no matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance. That is true, there are many technologies that could have so many uses in the future. Yet we look past them solely because we can't use them now.
화이팅이다. 부드려 패주지.
피어나라.
먹기 좋게 찾아졌지 않아. 겉에.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패. 부드려 패주지. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 중.
Wait a second, was the eyeball an actual person? I'm just realizing now from that thing before.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이.
Is that an actual person affected by some phenomenon of the outskirts? Oh, Rook. Change to him.
빛의 시간이다.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지.
It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가
If all the stories in the world were happy ones, the skies might not have needed stars anymore.
별을 낳는 건
In solitude and darkness are storms born. Stars born.
당신이
You love my stories for the same reason.
나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니
I'll tell you tales of more worlds.
대신해서 울어줘.
So cry for me in my stead
나머지의
and in everyone else's. Is that the singularity?
뭐야 그. 화이팅이다.
Huh. attack from the back. Train is dominating. Receiving attack, no. Receiving attack, no. Receiving attack. Only one attack I can throw up. Only one attack. Some cover resonance at least.
딱 때도
Bang, 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 bang.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
Sucks having a sanity so high. How the hell am I supposed to drain it?
위험 요소 제거.
There we go, only two left.
마지막까지 서
few
있는
left.
놈이 이기는 거라니까. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만
Throw
생각해.
him there,
공격이 더
throw
매서워지거든.
him there. Going to do that. Throw him there. Throw him there.
고드려.
And just like that, that's one.
허이쿠. 그 정도인가?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
내 죄는
Boom.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
A piece of a torn summer. Okay, 10% got me affinity damage. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprice of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Huh.
닥쳐라 해파.
해,
누굴 패기
파.
내가 정한다.
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Isn't this a concept incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What is it doing here? We've received an official notice that private technology invention groups of 5 or more people not regulated as a business require a permit from T Corp.
기술도 마찬가지다.
The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wing Technology Agency will be confiscated. Whether they're registered or taken by force, they will be used in ways none of us wanted.
그러니 그 전에
That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens.
아니 이제 와서요?
But why now, of all times? Is it because of the League's gathering? No, is it about the window?
잠깐.
Wait, this idea that we have to make technology in secret could be a pitfall, you know? Who knows, T-Corp might just give us the approval.
어리석은 질문이.
A foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules.
고향까지 등지고 온
We deserve our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge after all we've been through? Let's see the bigger picture rather than just T-Corp. Wouldn't the city as a whole be benefited from them?
기술은
Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys.
장난 내가 만든 이 치료 기술
With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city.
그런데 이 실
Should we really squander the chance on protecting this make-believe organization? Dongren, don't make clumsy attempts unless you've planned to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. You're right. I thought wrong.
내가
What's the point in all this?
와
Well, look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. You think
이걸 만든 사람도
its creator was a researcher who had an ardent for genius studies like us?
동랑
Dongrim,
그대
are you certain you're alright?
아, 이것
Hey, check
봤어?
this out, Isun.
우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어.
I chanced upon the curious thing in the back street.
K사라는 다른
It's
나라에서 요새
apparently an item a wing called K-Corp is producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots that looks like liquid to the naked eye, and when you inject it, no matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away,
다시 재생돼.
it's all healed up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone. Ha ha ha. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
동랑
Dongren. I guess that's why they didn't show any technology. What could the phantoms of ego show that was burnt to ashes, never to be remembered? Right. Can't use that now. Dirt. I can use that one. And I can use that one. One's attacking her, so struggling, favored. This one is attacking him, but that doesn't exactly matter. And all these are... Well, let's see how this goes. And got his ass whooped.
피어나라.
Yeah, man. And I'm got hung up on. Oh.
조직에서 싸우기에도 눈에 바로 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지
혼자서 뭘 어떻게 한 거야? 야, 좀 그런 건 배우자. 나도.
Oh, there, I think. That is quite troublesome.
일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
How's Heathcliff's sanity? Not good. Any attacks directed to him? Yes, there are. That one. Next up. Attack to Dombrick. Save it. Oh shit. Didn't realise our sanity had gotten that bad. No, not that. That. Very least we can counter it. That one is also attack on him. Shit. Let me say for the moment, it's better to take out those, and I'll take a hit. And even though that was dominating, it did fuck all. Those barely take damage.
저택을 안내해 주지.
Shit, how do you get sanity? It's the opposite of what I wanted.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
파이팅이다.
Okay, he's defending at the moment. opportunity to get rid of the flags then.
목을 내놓고 이 풍속에서
These. There we go, that's gone. Boom, gluttony and frick. Yep, failed.
흙을
하나
덮어둔
눕혔네.
적이 있어.
이렇게
Oh, if I knew I was gonna lose,
이제 끝나는 게 싸움인 법이지.
you know, probably better I didn't use him. Hopeless, hopeless. Neutral struggling. He's gonna corrode. But maybe. David. Get that part fully removed.
내 뒤로.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
There we go.
다리 안쪽이 작살났네.
You would think cutting off its head would remove it, but meh. It's an abnormality. And then he corrodes. And his corrosion is literally just becoming the shape. Did quite a lot of damage though.
네. 결국
And then he sheep.
서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은
Full of
다음만
damage. Oh wait.
그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Okay, that was actually really lucky. All of them just attacking him. Okay. That attack. Get that damage part dealt with. To there.
대가리 딱 떼도
Sheepgober.
그거
다시 못 살게 구는
There we go.
일은 없을 것이요.
Down goes the abnormality.
데들레비치의
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어.
There was a wilting among the nine.
날처럼
Those who indulged in research with purity and astonishment on their faces, as they did in the old days, have already withdrawn their butts. Shit. Be right back. Dogfight. Gotta love 'em. Oi! Oi! Oi, the hell are you doing? What's this? Nothing important. In exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air.
일정한 발소리.
Orderly footsteps, sound of wind up keys that signify their position, and heavy, low voices. Why?
내 위치를
Why did you tell them the league's location, Aang?
누구라도
anyone would have done the same. They said if I don't reveal the source of the technology, I'll be a forcibly repatriated. Oh, forcibly repatriated. That's cool. Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Why are these people dragging me away? Why is it a crime that I could have yielded my technology? My technology was worthless, you said it yourself, Youngji. Help, I don't want to go. No matter how hard we sink, there's really only one way. It will be over once I go back, if I give away the glass. If you're caught, the League will be done for. Who knows what might they do with your technology once it falls into their hands? The voices of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing. And so, there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creation. I knew my turn would come, and I didn't believe we'll ever see each other again. Those who calmly let themselves be taken away. I'm bored of living and hiding. I've decided to go my own way, let hope we never meet again. Those who left on their own are on their own. I saw a child who resembled the ocean. It's not like the glass or the mirror, but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean. Since I couldn't fathom the depths of the water, I decided to follow along. And those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks. Like that, the winter approached. That was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League of 9 member. We're synchronizing with their memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 보다 한 주먹 놈들이니까.
I really wish. Wait. Oh yeah, I can just look at these. I can't fucking select what I want to attack with. So Mursal is being attacked by the guy in the back. Green Bash. He is being attacked by 2. Let's use no Pierce is more effective against this guy, so that's dominating. Slash is also more effective, but he's being attacked by 2 guys. She's being attacked by none. So I'll send that for him. Go there. He's also not being attacked by anyone. I'll send him there. Oh, frick.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
더 먹어 치워라.
예사롭지가 않은데?
First round, 130 gone.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
He's being tapped by none, he's being tapped by none, he's being tapped by none, he's being tapped by that.
저 새끼
He's
죽은
not,
다음만
so
생각해.
I can literally just throw them wherever I want. Throw him there. Good. 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 Good.
대가리 딱 때도.
And just like that, there should be a wave to white.
비명을 질러라.
위험 요소 제거.
필요 없는 시간은 가져가지.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Hmm. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to do all of these combats, aren't I? Just great. Make a wish. Gained an ego. Next fight. And that should work.
저마다 지키고 싶.
As it turns out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는
So wished it to stop where it was,
누군가는
while some wished it to advance. In my case, wham wham wham. We have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology. I sent Youngji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge. We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them. Dongren and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we go. And there's class 2, class 1, class 2. Haven't seen any class 3s.
대가리 딱 떼도
Did I pay a single bit of attention to the hit rate? No, I did not.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
But
그대로 두드려 패. 거기까지.
slash slash.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
피워보지.
I thought my nose was fully blocked, damn it. Welcome. Wait, does this? Okay, yeah, it does work.
결국 마지막에
Good.
서 있는 놈이
I
이기는
was-
거라니까.
Would not be good
너 생각하지
if
말고 저 새끼 죽은
if I can't read my own damn chat.
매서워지거든.
Oh, my nose. I probably should not be streaming. Oh well.
피워보지.
Ah. Someone like your comment. This is a mode
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
channel.
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지?
Where is Youngji, the League of Nine leader, and his glass technology?
이것은
Class 4
너희가
collector,
못
huh?
보낸 시간에 대한 대가다.
That is some pretty good prosthetics. So, what it looks like they cut off his face, stapled it to technology, slapped gears and stuff on the back of it. Most likely his brain is down stored in the hat. This is the price you pay for the time you spent wrongly.
지하실 열어.
Open the door to the basement. How do they know about the basement? One of us betrayed the League. Gap Rio is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him.
이제 중요하지 않다 동네.
That matters no longer, Dombrick. We must run now. Say, how about I treat you to a stunning firework display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance. Dombrick, are you planning to... Let me ask for the last time, none of you here are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는
You're asking a ridiculous question. It was me, Dombrick. I sold the league out. The last thing that entered my sight was the sound of an explosion where Dombrick's half-scorched face and a league burning down in a colourful fire.
아니지, 동락.
That isn't quite right, Dongren. You never confess the truth to Dombrick. Dombrick has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 동백.
It was me, Dombrick. I ratted out the group. I knew it. It had to be. You fucking traitor. The revelation is what colored Dombrick's dying eyes with wrath, and causing the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering into petals. You know, Yi-sung.
대문 앞에
Loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that T-Corp's technology agency employees have come to your house.
우리 중 대부분
I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience, yet it only you couldn't have known, since you must have been under T-Corp's grace as a skilled architect.
되게
The first visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the League.
그들도 그걸 알아.
The agency knows that as well. They also knew that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they like. This dude's kind of like a bastard. He betrayed literally all of his friends. Does he even have a damn reason? He's probably caused quite a few of their deaths, because let's be honest, I don't think they let most of them leave the nest. They probably bloody tortured them. This city isn't a good place to live, so I wouldn't put it past damn T-Corp, because I know L-Corp has done some horrible damn stuff, and L-Corp's supposed to be a bit of a nicer corp, I think they're supposed to be. Hell, K-Corp, which is one of the best places to live, has done some atrocious stuff. So I wouldn't put past T-Corp. And plus, they can take time from people. So imagine aging suddenly extremely fast. He's probably caused the torturous deaths of his friends. I kinda hope he dies.
두 번째 방문
The second visit is when things start to change. They now know where my time flows from and where it heads.
내 과거.
They have my past, present, and future. The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands. What would you have been your choice under the same circumstances? Would you have chosen differently? And if so, can you say for sure that you wouldn't have?
유기체.
Organics.
그중 특히 동물 치료에 관심이 있다고.
In particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right?
최근 우리와
Do you know about K-Corp, a wing we're been working with recently? It's an emerging one whose nest is filled with an emerald glow.
그곳에서
That wing might be interested in your technology. I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여
So did you accomplish your wish there at last, Ongren? This is still not a good enough reason. When thinking about what would have happened to his friends, I still think he's a bastard. He betrayed him just to go to a corp. Or another one. Where he's probably caused... well, he's undoubtedly caused the torturous deaths of others. Hell, it'd be even worse under K-Corp torture by them. But I'm gonna stop this round because it's probably not gonna go anywhere. I think Dongren's a bastard. No if, ands, or buts. and dimming.
순수하던 나일로
The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈춘다는
To stop means to cease caring. It is a state of indifference. In other words,
풍화되어 가며
it no longer mattered if I was weathered and stomped.
하지만 그때
But that was when something held me by the arm. Are you going to stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you have your final gone mad, Jisung? You must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이고
What could I have done other than nod?
나는 그가
If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same.
거울 기술을
If he told me to put all of the mirror technology in a concept incinerator, I would have done so.
그 자리에서
If he told me to hide on the spot and
뜻대로 했을
pretend I knew nothing, I would have followed it.
중
How many of the 9 survived and ran away?
나는
I don't know. The city does not like heroes.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
So blunt and pierce are good against it. So cross the top.
피워보지
Da-da-dun-ch. Da-da-da-ch. Da-da-da-ch. Dun, dun. There we go.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못
Next
차리는 놈 대가리부터
Dud,
무게.
dud. Dud. Dud.
부드려 패주지. 톡 필요 없는
Love it when even if coins fail, I still beat them.
두드려 패.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
끓여 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Wave 2.
이렇게 늘어가다 보면
How am I going to deal with this?
끝나는 게
I
싸움.
will just dud. 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 Dud.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
거기까지.
Did not do a lot of damage, but meh.
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이
음.
있었지.
그릇을 끓여 다시 못살게 구는 일은
That
없을
did a shit ton of damage.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Sync is bloody good. Imagine dragging someone's sanity all the way down just in the first damn wave of combat. Okay, next up is a Wizarding League of Nine veterances. Another ego thing. Try to talk. So no. Gloom advantage. I'll send her. There we go. And lost that and gained a memory fragment. In a glass pride and envy skill have one clash power. Huh, that's actually pretty good. Anyway, that is slash blunt. Change them.
기다려라. 겉에 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
뭐야 그
Da-da-da. Da-dum.
피워보지.
아이 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
Good. 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 Good.
피워보지.
가지.
이렇게 차려졌지 않나.
아,
피어나라.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
대가리 딱 떼도
gotta love simple combat waves.
그 정도인가? 자, 이거는 이쪽으로 모으고. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 너희
Where is Young G, the League of Nine leader, and his glass technology?
이것은
This is the price you pay for spend.
지하실 열어라.
Open the door to the basement. How do you know that there is a basement? One of us will recruit the league. Yeah, Brown is.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백.
너희들 마지막으로
동백, 설마 이곳을?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는
여부가 있겠어.
There is no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을
We're
한다.
asking a ridiculous question. Dongren remains quiet.
나야, 동백. 마지막으로 남지. 그리고 어떠한 색도 없이 불. 아니지, 동백. 그대 동백은 쭉 몰아. 사실 나였어.
역시
그래서 여린이 대문 앞에 우리 중 대백에
Already read this.
그거 알아. 두 번째 네, 너라면 큰거.
유기체, 그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다. 최근 우리와 휴곳에서
그리하여 동.
When did I get another viewer? Well, not like it matters. Gotta do another combat encounter here. Let's keep that.
순수했던 나날로.
뭐야 그 예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
흐드러졌구려. 자, 인정하세요?
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어.
Yep, I am currently dying. Yeah. I am very sick while recording this.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 목을 내놓고 있다.
To be fair, I probably shouldn't even be recording this.
공격이 더
자,
매서워지거든.
이번엔 이쪽으로
방금
모으고.
좀 똑똑했다.
Or streaming this, really.
싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 척을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Don't want to enter. Jump here. Run there. Enter. Yeah, this lineup's still good.
아, 정리 작업 시작합니다.
뭐야 그
Go green up. Oh, okay, just go.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Really wish I could just speed these up.
아하.
Wait, I thought there was only one horse, not two.
흐드러졌구려.
Yeah, it is.
저것들
Wait, how'd you guess?
거라잖아. 일단 정신 못 차려.
Does it say on my channel I'm in Australia? Yeah, it's currently 11:02 in Australia. I have a horrible sleep schedule. Let's be honest, I would either be streaming this game right now or playing Gary's Mod Zombie ZS. I mean, Why'd I even say zombies ES? It's zombie survival. But yeah, I don't normally go to bed till 1 AM. Problem is, I'm a high school student and I'm supposed to be bloody studying. Go top here, down, wait, no, good. Yeah, go like that. It should be better. Problem is, it's actually really bad me staying up, like, late at the moment, because I'm supposed to be studying for a really important test. That the second I go back to school, I've got a really important test, which judges what universities and that stuff I get in. So in reality, me streaming is not a good idea at all. I really should just, if I'm awake, I really should be studying, but I'm just here fucking playing game. Because let's be honest, even if I study, I ain't going fucking anywhere. Because of my online footprint, no company would want to touch me with a bloody 10-foot stick. I am probably under surveillance by many government organizations just because of the amount of shit I know how to make. Like, for example, you can easily make white phosphorus with a matchbook and a light bulb and a cup of water. All you gotta do is scrape off the red hard side of the matchbook into a small broken light bulb, put one end of it into a cup of water, and light the other end. I had a nickel for every Australian streamer with a horrible sleep schedule. I'd have 2 nickels, which... yeah. There aren't many Australian streamers, but those that do stream most of the time have horrible sleep schedules. Mainly because... I don't even know why we have a lot of bad sleep schedules, because there are many opportune times. Yeah. And also, I'm pretty sure I have ingredients to methamphetamine, black tar heroin, and a bunch of other shit on my computer as well. Oh yeah, my reaction to chat's late for some reason, mainly because I've tried to— fuck off! Dogs are fighting again! Be right back. Oi! Fuck off. Bloody dogs. Oh yeah, moving on the other side of the download. It's 9 AM over in the flood? What's left of here to fight? Over this way. Yeah, I keep on having a bloody run off stream because my dogs out the back keep fucking fighting because some of the females are on heat and we don't want some of the males to get to them. So they're not bloody happy, so they're constantly freaking screaming. Yeah, which is really bad because you got a bunch of fucking neighbors nearby, so I'm surprised you haven't got any bloody noise complaints. Good thing I can't get any noise complaints no matter how loud I am because I'm fucking paranoid. And my entire room is soundproofed. Yeah, I wouldn't really want to live in it. Yeah. From what I know, America isn't that good right now. Some places are better, some are worse. But that's kind of like the rest of the world. Everyone's got their problems. America's just very vocal about problems. It tends to be. He's getting attacked by 2 guys. Attack him there. He's not being attacked by anyone. Not from against there. He's getting attacked there. And that's all of them, so I'll throw her there to get it removed. I don't want to be here, get me out of here. Yeah. Oh, there's always probably somewhere. Well, I was gonna say Canada's our option, but Canada's fucking worse than America at the moment. Well, yeah. There aren't many good places to move, unfortunately. A lot of the world's kind of just fucked. Like, for example, Australia isn't that good at the moment. Like, for example, I could fucking be arrested right now even on like 17 for owning guns. I don't own guns, I own gel blasters. But gel blasters, for some fucking reason, are classified as firearms, even though they shoot little gel bullets.
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고
As well as our entire government is based off corruption, to the point where our very first currency was illegal alcohol and drugs.
없을 것이오.
Yeah, most of the world's fucked. But hey, we were born too early to go into space. We were born too late to experience marvels of first technology, but we were born just in time to watch the world fucking burn. I really should not be swearing this much. And why haven't? Oh, I could have finished this all this time ago, but I never bloody realized. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not easy to do that unless you own it, or the land, because everywhere in America is considered government property. The fuck are the dogs doing out there?
순수했던 나날로
너무 그렇게 슬퍼하지.
Don't be so. What the fuck is that on her lap? Is that the ball? Is that the singularity or something? Don't be sad.
나는 당신의 눈물로
I don't want to use your tears to fight. Fuck. I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time.
그 눈물은
Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly.
잊지 마.
Don't forget, you're a nameless star hanging in the sky for everyone who is in suffering.
스테파네트 씨가 별세
Which the passion of Miss Stephanie, we at K-Cop would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려말을
What's the need to be so roundabout?
제일 하고 싶은
You know, there's something.
우리
Is Astolfo a fucking girl? I thought that would be a boy. Huh. I guess fate's ruined my idea of the name Astolfo, because wait, no, there is another Astolfo in this game, and that is male. Yeah. You know, there's something you really want to say, which one of us will be the next chief executive. Well, the nomination should be simple, right? Why did each of us do, and how much did it help to contribute to the growth of the wing and its death?
저는 스테파네트.
Ever since Miss Stephanie began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead.
뭐
What, having the men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud, I saw the tear production going down too. Are you serious? Girl, what?
그러니까 말.
This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire. The board of directors won't let you get away with this.
그 전에
I'll make sure that you'll finish before that happens. Oh dear Miss Stephanie, you were so kind even after you've gone. The fuck kind of face is that? Yeah.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게.
The tears don't have to be by noble means after all.
여러분,
Everyone, I believe, have found the answer.
대표의 자리에
To take the seat of the chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do: ensure the prosperity of K-Corp.
이제 남은 건
All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오.
Stop them this instant. It appeals me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair in captivity for the many.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상.
You know what? I kind of side with K-Corp.
편이니까.
Yes, they're causing this entity to suffer, but in reality, its suffering is, let's just say, for the betterment of humanity. But again, my views and morals are really weird. If I take the view of the lowest, I'm not even, Is it better to ignore something when you have the capability of committing a sin in order to create a prosperous future? For isn't ignoring the ability you could have a greater sin in its stead? Your plea won't reach them. This one didn't come from Yisung. It's a fragment scene concerning the tears. In case you aren't familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives. It was like someone fulfilled my old dream I couldn't make true. If, say, I were in that vat, I would have gladly given up everything I had. Everything, with no exception. So all we can do is just look at it with gratitude and respect. Like looking up at the stars in my hometown. Oh. That is an interesting creature. Huh. I'm just gonna try binding it. Oh, doing that shit. I don't think this boss fight's gonna remain easy for long. Oh what the? How did it gain so much shield? This would have been a really good opportunity to bring my Rupture team. But most of these guys can commit Rupture. Coil up. And Skull Bust. How's the sanity looking? Horrible, just the way I like it. And then my phone goes off. Let's draw his attention with that. Favored. That's favored. And get another attack there. High voltage electricity. Go. Gotta love it when you beat the odds against something. Gotta give it to Project Moon though, they're very good at designing creatures. Even something as simple as this is not really easy to make. And he transforms. 35. Opposed. I want to remove its tail as fast as possible because that appears to be making a lot of AoE attacks. So if I can remove it preemptively, that's all the better. Dun, 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 dun. I still love that one. Fuck. Oh, that's really lucky. That could have been so much worse. Holy crap, that was lucky. Yeah. Dominating. Opposed. Favored. Unopposed. Go. Oh, I didn't notice the concept incinerator right behind. If you threw a person in the concept incinerator, what would happen? Happens if you... I have so many questions now about the concept incinerator, like, if you threw, like, like, if you cut your hand open and poured blood into it, would you just forget everything related to blood? Or, like, you threw a human being in there, would you, like, forget everything about human anatomy? Like, what happens if you threw, like, a piece of iron in there? Would you just forget, like, every single thing related to the iron? Yeah, I've got so many questions now. Anyway, let's, fuck up this centipede. I probably should have used a ego, but meh. Oh yeah, that did a shit ton of damage.
잘랐네. 그러면 이제 메타작을 피할 방법이 없지. 그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어.
This is looking good.
하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Don't have any more resonating. Alternate. You know what? Instead of having him go against the struggle, I'll have him go with his ego. So we get, like, guaranteed hit. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but it's a hell of a lot better than having him lose it. Yet another broken part. Here comes Heathcliff to hack it up. And, I forgot his name. Honglu, that's his name. I don't know why I keep forgetting it. I really need to get him an ego. I'm pretty sure almost everyone has one but him. I'm not really gonna read that. Hi. Probably he's the... yeah. I'm just gonna click win rate because he's so little health that I don't think it really matters. Why isn't he dead? Nope, he's dead. Could you crack an egg of an abnormality? And if you can, what kind of an omelette would it make? Next floor. How many floors are there to this? And I can't see. Oh well. I have no idea what this is telling me. Yeah, I have egos for almost all of them. I'm just gonna pretend like I know what I saw on there. And over long silence shrouded the passage of time. All my time during it was a mere adjunct in the square while painted white. Only 2 visitors came to see me. To supplement, one visited in the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square. Kubo, N Corp. You're free to do your research here. The mirror you seem to love so dearly. Don't forget to eat your meals and supplement every day. There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sight, and it ceased to be a tool of amusement. Yet I still held on to it for a reason. You wouldn't talk to even Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long. He just stared at you back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good.
상관없어.
It concerns me not. I would much rather face you and talk to you. Man, he does not look good. That dude looks worse than I look at the moment. Ugh, fuck.
내가 등을 돌리면
When I turn away, I would like you to do the same.
이상
Yisung, Gubo genuinely cares about you. You know that, right?
알고 있지. 구보가
I'm pretty sure you're the biggest reason he decided to join the league before it fell apart.
그렇지 않소.
That is untrue. The one Gubo cares for most would be himself.
자신을 드러내기
He simply happened to chase upon me while looking for the thing to make him stand out. Shit, someone's at my door.
드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아.
Sorry about that, my dad walked in. Then let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you stand next to him.
지금은 엔사의
Right now, N-Corp director has been trying to form a new League of Nine with you, Kubo, and I can't say that.
뿌리부터
I
달라.
cannot bring myself to call that organization the League when its roots are entirely different. It has simply borrowed the name that will have to be returned one day.
밖은 어떻소?
How go the affairs in the world outside? With your wings, you can be anywhere you like. The outside, huh? It's the same. Touring stuff, the world always flows along the same current.
이름으로 가니까.
Huh. I forgot what it's called, the place where he is. It's a place the bus uses for the sinners to sleep in. I forgot what it is. I hate it when I forget something. It's so annoying. It feels... Fuck. I probably need to go back to a fucking therapist again.
그렇지 않아?
It's that the truth.
닿았던
Isn't that the truth?
뿔.
The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it has disbanded.
모든 수.
Yeah, it disbanded. Most of the members probably fucking died. I really need to stop swearing. There's no point in feeling joy or despair over every passing moment.
그러니까 너만은
So I want you to stay here with me, be someone I can talk with. And
할수 있는 건 다 해보고
where the hell are we now?
먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
No one's attacking him. He's getting tapped by two guys. So, does he have anything resonanceable? Yes, he does. There we go. That's being dealt with. He's being attacked by him. Nothing resonanceable. Throw him with... What's this attack called? Oh, requirement. I realize the name. See the name now, and she's being attacked. Wait. Oh, never mind.
목을 내놓고 있.
Oh. Didn't show.
제거.
Wait, these are abnormalities as well. Shouldn't these be turning into damn eggs instead of being shattered and turning into mush? Snagged. Bash. And... Bam.
갇혀 죽어라. 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
다시 못 살게.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작습니다.
And just one left, so I'll just click win, right? Because it's fun.
제거.
Yeah, crap, I dropped that. Jump here. Slash is best. Clear. Have to take him. Him. I always take them. Yeah, that's kind of dumb me clearing it considering I use mostly the same characters. Oop.
할수 있는 건 다.
Tier 3.
저거다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
David.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Ow. That wasn't a good one. Oh,
이런 건 몽둥이가
that felt kind of painful, that attack.
두드려 패.
거기까지.
뭐야 그. 화이팅이다.
Not sure. Oh, it's just a shift. Next up. I'll go across the... Yeah, I definitely didn't just solely go across the top. You guys saw a pattern. Oh. Imagine getting just fucked up by a flower. Actually, no, a lot of things won't have to imagine it. There's a lot of flowers that can just kill people.
결국 마지막까지
They're doomed.
놈이 이기는 거라니까.
Right.
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 공격이 더 직접 놓아주마.
Wait, those are veins across his sword, aren't they? I just realised that. Space twist at the same time as from the cries. Here from behind. It somehow bears resembling a cry of an abnormality reproduced to an egg earlier. Start running. 13 sinners have rushed down the path in their tea that looks like a dead end. The sinners are seen scared. Why the hell would they be scared? Worst case, they get brought back from the dead. It's not like they have to suffer through it. Run, don't run. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. That's fight it. Wins battle. I severely doubt this. Ah, not this bastard.
뭐야 그. 화이팅이다.
I'm popping egos. I'm not fucking dealing with this. I don't like this creature. Brazen ball, whatever the hell it is. Is this supposed to be like a recreation of the bronze bull used to torture people? I really wish I had some better egos. Wait, how was... Get Claymored. I'd still call that a Claymore.
몽둥이가 약이지.
And loss of sanity. Can't see any resonances apart from up there. That's a +4 out of 7. That's a +10. That's don't see anyone. Oh no, he can. Favored, dominating. Neutral, favored. Favored.
충전 기능 점검. 잘 정리하도록. 더 먹어치워라.
I really wish I knew other languages so I could understand what they're saying. Ooh. 11:32.
그래, 결국
Okay, it's below half.
이기는 거라니까.
That's
잘 들어.
good.
아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Against that. Hope that does okay. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Oh,
승객 보관 중.
yay. That was more of a lantern than egg. But meh. Rare facility. Can I just... Nah, I can't skip it. Clear it, because mostly pierce. Throw dot in there. Go throw them? I'll throw them. Wait. I'll change it that way. Oh,
내가 정한다.
I feel like absolute hell. What did the fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder?
엔사에서 정한
What exactly N-Corp wished to do, I do not know in detail. I do not bother to ask. If I remember correctly, N-Corp, what did they want to do? Okay, I remember now. They wanted to just annihilate every other reality. They wanted their reality to be the only one, I'm pretty sure. And the whole entire reason they had him was to try to commit mass genocide. What exactly N-Corp wished to do, I do not know in detail. I do not bother to ask.
다만
However,
이곳은 어때?
how do you like it in here? Is it comfortable enough?
밥은 잘
Are you keeping yourself fed? That. Why would they let her in? She's used to be a high up member of G Corp. You would think they'd want to kill her before having her in, especially after bloody making prosthesis. They would see her as a high heretic. Yeah, but I don't know. Most of the information I know about M-Corp's a bit meh, so I could be wrong. After all, she's there, and Project Moon care a lot for their story, so yeah.
제가 말하지 않았.
Like I said, ma'am, he is a reticent man.
거울과 유리
Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I was right. They wanted to just fucking annihilate every other reality.
나는
모른다고 하지.
Of course you'd say no. I am telling you what to study.
내키지 않는다고
Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways.
하지만
But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first, for your friend's sake. Let's keep this a little secret between the three of us, shall we? I surely wish this woman would trip and bash her throat on the corner of a table. That is a kind way of me saying I hope she dies in a painful manner. But that's the same for most people in the city. A lot of people in the city, I would not cry over their deaths.
둘은
Are the two really reluctant to rejoin the league? Ashay didn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky.
염려하지 마십시오.
There is no need of concern. They'll make up their minds soon.
이곳에서 새롭게
The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman. Miss Herman, the woman I wish would kill herself.
왜?
What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrin and Dombrek to accompany you?
자네가 의사를
Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear?
내 뜻은
My mind has not changed from before. Destruction of the mirror worlds, huh? Goober and Herman seem pretty serious about it.
헤르만이란 맞소.
You would be right, once they have set their minds on it, it will undoubtedly be done.
그리고 나 또한
And I would end up aiding him in his purpose.
이루어지지만
However,
자네만큼은
I do not wish for you to perish as a result.
부가 자네마저
You must fly away and leave before Gubo destroys you as well.
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소.
Is it not abundantly clear? This is nothing I am capable of, unlike you. I have no wings to fly with.
나에게는
I have no complaints if I muttily follow whatever they demand. They will at least let him be. The only thing different between him and the mirror and him himself is that he refuses to see that he has the capability of reflecting himself in the mirror. For the mirror is a possibility, and he himself has a greater purpose and a possibility before he can reach greater heights than anything can be reflected.
말하지 않았는가.
As I've said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror.
자네만 잃어버리면
When you've suffered a loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한 소리를 하는
What a particular question this is. All that is of my world, so how will I be able to fill it anew?
그리고 나서
After that, you shouldn't show up before me for a time. You wouldn't show up before me for a time. A question occurred to me at times. I was the one who said this was all that I had, so why did you make such a devastated expression, as though you lost everything? It sounds like Yi-sung in the mirror wanted to keep him in this place, telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside. But why would he do such a... We're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities.
모두 시
Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there? It's impulsive for employees of T-Corp's tech agency to chase him into N-Corp. It's implausible. Which suggests this is foreign substance attempting to breach into the phantoms of ego. Oh. The fuck are those?
할 수 있는 건 다 하고 오라고.
MPT Corp Class 3 Collector. Those are interesting things. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have brought Don. Wait, I can resonate that. With that, go that way, then that.
피워보지.
It's better than nothing. Oh! This isn't looking good.
뭐야?
I'll use Don's ego. I can use that to resonance. That's just not gonna work. That to resonance. That's just not gonna do anything. Not gonna do anything. Might as well pop an ego. And then... So I just went across the bottom down.
피어나라.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그 두드려 패.
Oh.
들어가 보자.
Oh, some damage is better than none.
보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고
Wait.
저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Yeah, basically just going across the top.
내놓고 있도록.
Ugh.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
혼자서 뭘 어떻게 한 거야? 야, 좀 그런 건 배우자. 나도.
Checkpoint. Actually, I'll change her to be that. Anything else I want to change? I don't have an ego for her. Actually, I'm gonna level up that one because I've heard she's very good. Next up, enter pngtuberen. Approach to the flower. All allies, Yisung. Maybe I should have read that first. Oh well. Remove Dawn, throw her in. Because she does have a pierce attack, which does do... Wait, what was it? Smash and blunt, yeah. Oh no, pierce and blunt. So I'll remove him and throw him in. Ugh. You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things. You sung, when Goober comes back with the blue supplements, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away. After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before. When that day comes, you will have two options. The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered. It will put you into a deep sleep, but when you awake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to the mirror technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved. The second is to leave this place. I lack the wings to do so. How will I accomplish that? A chicken may not be able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings. It struggles endlessly. You perplex me at this point in time. Where must I even go? I have neither a hometown nor a waiter to return to. Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop and make that your new home. I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplement. Once I stopped taking the supplements... Wait, they weren't in a mirror? They're off. I forgot. For some bloody reason, N-Corp just makes everything white. Once I stopped taking the supplements, what had only been a blue carved a clear image onto my retina for the first time. The room I was not closed, it was always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere. Walking through the long and narrow hallway, I saw how many mirrors were being used. How my mirrors were being used. Then a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge. If I took the supplement and fell asleep, everything would have stayed alright. And I wished to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Goobo and me. Alas, I stepped outside the white square and kept walking. Yeah, N-Corp's a bastard.
뭐야,
No one's attacking her, no one's attacking him. She's getting attacked. He's getting attacked by 2. Or is he being attacked by 2 and 5? 2 and 5. He's not being attacked. So let's throw him against 5. And then you'll attack 2. Next up, he's getting attacked by those 2. So, throw him there. And you against them. Not even without a coin, they cannot defeat me.
에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
Look at him. They're tatted.
머리부터
Oh,
볼게.
yeah, that's, she's getting attacked from the back by 5. So it's not looking good for that attack anyway. He's getting attacked like that. So let's throw that at him. No. Throw green. He's getting attacked by that. Green is best, but I don't have green. I do have red at least. Next up, we fuck up those two.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
Ugh.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Bang, bang, and he's barely alive. Not so lucky for him though.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
다음을 부탁해요.
그래.
And win rate because it's the final guy.
있진 않네요.
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Every skill contains at least 1 coin. Next day, turns out Don's new identity doesn't use a single coin.
닥쳐라.
I can't wait for Don's new identity though.
내가 정한다.
Like unironically, I really do want that one.
뭐야? 그
Let's look at this. I have... Oh, I'll just go across the bottom.
이상 승계를 정리합니다.
Let's check this.
아이씨, 좀 피하면 사람이. 야,
Next up, do I have anything resonanceable?
좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Across the bottom. That.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
See how this goes. Well, most likely will not go well.
피어나라.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
I probably should just grab other ids and throw them on even if I'm not using them so I can get their supports.
아픈 거 생각하지 말고.
It would actually probably be a really good idea. But I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. Reality, I'm probably one of the dullest.
있지 않아요.
Could probably get a sharper tool in the shed by throwing it at a monkey with a rock and having it bash on it for hours. Looks like the puppies in the back are playing.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
단체로 왜 저렇게?
It must suck working for T Corp though. Not only does all your colors get removed, but if the higher you go, your entire body's replaced by technology.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고
I'm all for replacing them for technology, but I believe there should be some choice in it. What is a prosthesis but a cage for a man if they do not have will for its use? For if it is shoved upon them, it is as if their tongues have been tied by another man never to escape.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Is he wearing socks or are those just his bare feet?
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
Okay, he's getting tapped by no one, he's getting tapped by no one, she's getting tapped by the one in the back. Purple's best. Faust is getting attacked by this bastard. Where's Faust? Blue is best. And Faust getting attacked by that bastard. Blue is best. And throw green there. And throw that there.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
And that should be a win.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Mass damage. Not a single one capable of even scratching a sinner.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
That abnormality's life must be absolute hell, though. Imagine being a spherical object for your entire life. That has gotta suck.
결국
And they're almost dead.
놈이 이기는
Win rate.
거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고
그들어졌구려.
저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
다시 못 살게 구는
공격이
일은
더
없을
매서워지거든.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고
Victory. Ooh, pierce and slash. We'll throw him in, throw him back in. Actually, I'll remove her for this one.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다
음.
먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
이상 승객을 정리합니다. 아하.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그럼 두드려 패.
Oh,
파이팅이다.
this isn't looking good. We... No, not that one. That. Replace that with that.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Beyond days. The insect man just tearing them apart. With a tree. Quite an interesting prosthetic though. And then get flowered. Oh, well. Give me a second. I'll be back up in a second. Oh. Today is not a good day for me.
두렵지 않아요.
Ugh.
자, 진정하세요.
Okay, only one guy left. Let's check win rate.
이기는 거라니까.
And
잘 들어.
Gregor won. Oh,
아픈 거 생각하지 말고
didn't expect that.
죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
위험 요소.
There we go. He got taken down by the goat. Gregor is goated. The goated cockroach. I mean, I don't have anything to change. Next up, pngtuberen. And I gotta do something. No one power. I'll throw her on it. And it's not really anyone else I want to throw on.
수했던 나날로.
어리석은 내 벗이여. 떠나기로 결정했나?
Have you chosen to leave my foolish compassion?
나를 붙잡는 것이
They were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me.
힘은 없었어.
Although they did not hurt, they may have left a mark.
돌아갈 곳도 없.
You have nowhere to return to, and you've dragged that tottering body along.
어디에다
Do you truly believe you will find a place to call home I'm trying to... Do you truly believe you will find a place to call home, whether you might go?
부디 푹 놀고 있으시.
Enjoy your rest then.
황혼이 될 때.
I'll return once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는
With that,
마지막
I parted from Gubo,
마저 떠나보냈어.
who was my last remaining companion.
철저하게
I was
되어버린 것이지.
thoroughly isolated.
맞아.
That's right, with this we all ended up alone.
그리고 나서야
Only then,
마침내
at long last,
내 차례가 온다.
my turn had come.
이제 동랑
This is the part where Mr. Dongren hands the glass technology over to K-Corp.
잠깐이나마
We
구인을
were in the league's shoes, if only for a short while, so we know what's been going on.
그런데
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이
You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. Dongren, don't make clumsy attempts unless you've planned to save everyone in the city. If I saw this measly technology, yeah, we've read that. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body, and here trying to curb things, I was so stupid, wasn't I? Then you should brace for it. Have your guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in your hometown.
동랑 씨는
Yep, like Dongren's.
왜 그렇게 놀라?
Why the surprise? You must have heard stories about our wing singularity. Look at it. In person felt
또
different.
그거가
Is
새로운데요.
all I didn't think I would come all the way here.
그래. 다
Yeah, most have similar reactions, so can you remind me of what you can do?
아,
Oh, to start with, an explanation of the technology I invented.
구인의 소원이
My explanations are pathetically high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine. That young G person is still missing, is that right? Yeah, missing it. Fucking T-Corp killed him. Am I right? There is no way they would have let him get out. Yes, he is.
뭐
Well, it's a shame about the League disbanding, but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them.
구인회는
The League of Nine always served as a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now. Don't.
그러고 보니
I do not like her face at all.
이렇게 저를 보고 울다.
There's just something about it which ticks me off. By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me, like this in the past.
동랑?
Dongren?
아,
Oh, I mean, the reason I've come here is
동랑 씨를 보고
the thing that used to cry at Dongren.
우렁이 말이죠.
He must have meant the yellow calf. Huh? What are you doing now?
구인회는 흩어져.
The League of Nine has disbanded and the play is over.
당신은 더
You're not cheering anymore.
그러게요.
You're right. I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second.
당신은 바라던 것을 이뤘던
You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me, no matter which way I look at it. Yeah, nah, he's just a pathetic idiot. A man that would throw his own friends away at any second just to save his own skin.
누렁이를 살릴 때
Did you feel the same when you saved that calf?
함부로 말하지 마라.
Will you watch your words? I didn't save the calf expecting a reward. Yeah, as if you deserve to have words saved at you, you bastard.
누가 모르냐?
You think we don't know that you saved the poor calf right before it got crushed to death because you felt like it? I remember when we took turns feeding it milk, and Heathcliff is still immersed. Did I just call him Heathcliff? I meant Heathcliff.
그때는
I believe that it would be okay to save lives without a price back then.
아무래도
I guess it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day.
내 마음속에
My mind's garden I had been tending to burnt down with it.
행적을 돌이켜보니
Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses,
보아야 할
failing to see what needed to be seen.
미안하오.
Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances.
망가지고 있는 건
We were all falling into ruin all the same, and you were no different. I did not realize it then, yeah, But the reason you all fell into ruin was because of him betraying all of yous. Sure, you probably would have fallen anyway, but he sure as hell sped it up. I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now? Nah, it's probably in a burger. I'm sure of it. He'll be waiting for you even if you won't go back. He's dead. I don't think so. I don't think it'll recognize me. I've changed too much for who I was in the past. Yeah, you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks. Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the league. That's why I liked photographs. They contain my image in all its honesty. For however long, when I look up at the sky, I can see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow. Who is Mr. Dongren talking to? This time, it doesn't seem to be me. It might know what it's about to transpire. I might know what is about to transpire. That man is heading towards distortion. Certainly, and the distortion might not be the terminus, but rather a step in a progress. Then, it's that any way we can help? Why would you help him? Leave him to distort and throw him in a sewer somewhere and leave him to suffer. This man does not deserve to be helped. To stop him from going astray in this space where mental images take physical form, as we do, he will naturally come to accept that what lies ahead is his path. That is how he can help him. I just That is an interesting distortion. And I just realized I was going to make a clip from this, but to find, because I have one good clippable moment, I'm pretty sure. And I just realized it's going to be hell to find that moment. Oh well. And all of his attacks don't seem good. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get him to do that first. That's neutral, unfortunately. Got two of those. That's going to be struggling. That's favoured. Okay, Pierce isn't good. This guy's resistance to Pierce. And... oh. Slash, slash, slash. Joe. And... that's just kind of interesting distortion. Oh well. I guess Cartman gotta win. And next up, throw that so we can get a little bit more. I'll throw him at that. Next up, neutral, neutral, neutral. Struggling. Neutral at it. Struggling. Neutral. Good. Opposed. There we go. Just like that, his sanity dropped more. I want his sanity to be low, but I don't want it to drop too low. Yes! And there we go. The goated Gregor taking out that weird cow distortion thing. And then... there we go. And then Dongren grows a flower in his organs, I guess.
할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
Yes, I got a cert.
보다 한 주먹거리도 안
That.
되는 놈들이니까.
Brilliant. Struggling neutral. Dominating. Hopeless, 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 struggling. Struggling, neutral, neutral. Throw that there. If I am correct, yeah, all of them are being attacked, so that should be good. Yep, I expected False to get destroyed there. And then Dongren comes and whoops him. Then Otis, what is that? I've never noticed that eye symbol before. There we go. Now that's what I call damage.
그래서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고.
And he distorted. You gotta be kidding me.
오라고. 안 되는 놈들이니까.
And literally everyone gets hit by it. That's... I guess that's the cost of... You know what, while I'm here, I'm go... the ice gone. That's just... garbage.
내 뒤로.
Oh well. Very hopefully we can get some hits in before we get absolutely just annihilated.
피어나라.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 제대로 두드려 패.
And here comes this. Okay, that could have been a hell of a lot worse. Oh, Falf actually got a hit off. The hell?
하면서 하라니까. 야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선
Um,
좀
That's an interesting sight, if I do say so. Anyway, what we should probably do is just kill all the flowers. The best course of action.
내 뒤로. 예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
He's using them to heal. Okay. I guess targeting them was, in fact, a very good idea.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 남게 싸우는 거지.
I use egos. Time to clock them all in. All those egos I have been saving up. Put that there. I'll target him with the egos. And everything else is targeting the flowers. So hopefully we can get rid of them.
피워보지.
저택을 안내해주지.
Wait, can I not get rid of him? I can't, damn it. So I literally just wasted all of that.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Did the spider just purr?
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여.
187, hell yeah.
하나 눕혔네.
What options do I have? Of course. I'll do that. one resonance at least. Not much I can really do. This is just a losing battle at this point. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win this. This is getting painful. At least Faust is getting hits now. That's something.
이곳은 그림의 초성이요.
Okay, that was actually pretty good.
자세히 보겠는가?
Oh, and what attack? It's gonna be too red. It's going enough of red. Yeah, it's all struggling. Again, to attack the back there. Dominating, which means this one should also be dominating, yeah. Struggling. Favored. And we'll attack that, so they've got at least one neutral. Oh yeah, Faust.
내 뒤로.
There we go. That has got to hurt. Man, this dude. It would really suck if I just lost here and had to replay the entire dungeon. What the fuck? What is his tongue?
아이씨, 좀
Wait, is there a way I can zoom in?
야, 저거
His
좀
tongue's a
때문에
bell.
앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Ah, oh no, that's not his tongue, that's his uvula. That is gotta be uncomfortable. Anyway, his sanity's kind of just bummed. Nothing to help it. Throw in that, get it dominating out. Hopeless. Hopeless. You know what isn't hopeless? The phasms of ego. That's what's not hopeless. Ugh. And to be fair, he has literally no sanity. I just realized that he's gonna distort. Oh no, he's gonna corrode. Corroding is not distorting.
볼 시간이다.
Wait, how is... Well, I guess corroding's kind of just like a short-term version of distortion. Because isn't just distorting loose? Ah, I'm getting a phone call.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
And just like that, I'm back. And...
페달이 다 털렸는데.
Okay, he hasn't distorted. That's good.
야, 아까는 좋았다.
Let's look at this. Okay, that's good. Dominating. Isn't looking good.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
This is not looking good at all. I love this Gregor identity. Guardian and whoop it up. Okay, now my eyes are just drawn to its uvula for some reason. Ooh, things are getting a bit more interesting now, if I do say so. Let's try this. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't a nice amount of damage. It wasn't the worst, but I would have rather have not taken it. Gotta love the serious skullbuster. He jumps out, so yes. He doesn't have the best of sanity, but this should be good. Just do that so I can get a proper resonance. Throw from there. Ah, damn it. Did a good chunk of damage there, boys. He may be cooked. Not really. Actually, I think I do have Shui. Wait, no, I've got Shi Association, not Shui. You know, after this, I'll check out Shui Association, Ishmael. What have I missed on here? Wait, do I have? Yeah, I got Shi Association, Ishmael. Not Shui. I think I'm saying it right. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you're at school. Thanks for showing up anyway. I've just been fighting through this dungeon. I think I'm on the last part now. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yi-Sung will fully heal HP and have their sanity reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. Okay. Do I? No, this is. I think this should be good. So I came down to this. I'll probably die soon. I'm in such a peaceful place. I still don't like him. Even if they try to make him sympathetic now, he's a bastard. Yeah, no, it's you know what? Now that I actually have a good id for him, it's not that bad at all, really, having to be forced to use him. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was gonna do a mirror dungeon after this, but I'm gonna have to end the stream after finishing this canto. Because I have been here for quite a while, and I probably need to go to bed. You're right, it doesn't recognize me. I may be filled with husks right now, but I know. I'm almost there. Soon I'll make my own technology to fill myself up. I'll gather a team again, hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do. Even if you don't have a good id, all you need to do is level them up enough and get lucky, really. even the worst of vids can still be good in the right situations. All you need to do is give it a shot. Because even if you give it a shot and fail, it is better to fail than to have never tried and to given up. For those who have failed in their path for those who have failed on their path to the future, have gained more in the knowledge and in experience than those who have given up in the path. So I do think I'll need you so I don't think I'll need you anymore. Dongren, I wonder how long will you keep me waiting? Oh, yeah. Wait, there's a barcode on it. I just realized that.
잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐네.
Ah, sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown. I beat Dongbrek in 11 moves, not 10. Everyone loses the encounter every time. Yeah. It took me a lot more than 11. Ah, sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown. Yeah. I would do what some would say is spinning bars every once in a while. In my class at school, I am somewhat of an abnormality, to the point where a lot of the time whenever I'm talking to friends about philosophy and all that shit, everyone in class is just quiet. Which I hope is good. Also, there's a lot more efficient ways to torture someone. I mean, even from what I can see there's a hell of a lot more better ways you could do it.
지금은
But I've realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now instead of what's left behind.
누구나 잠깐
Anyone can have a moment of foolishness.
그래.
Right, so you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you?
일정치의
To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again. It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of the tears on that. I do agree, that is absolutely idiotic.
그래서 여러 날개와
True, so with importing footage from a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as substitute,
그 시청각 사료들도
you're asking higher and higher prices for the audio-visual feed, aren't they?
세력들도 희미한
Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know what exactly it's used for in K-Corp. Deranged employee. Well, he's definitely gone insane. Could you please break a finger? Yeah, this dude's a masochist. Either way, I knocked it over, Roger. Is it worth pumping instead of Lou? I mean, every id's worth it in some way. Every id's worth it. I've only been playing this game for a little while now, so I don't know much, unfortunately, so I can't really say. But in my experience playing this so far, even the worst of ids, when leveled up, have always been useful in some way, and have had some of the best of victories using them. See, your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it too. Yeah, as if they ever bloody had it. They're begging you to torture them. That implies... Yeah, I keep messing up my words whenever I'm on streaming. I don't know why. Is that an actual tire? Is that a damn machine? The way it's designed kind of there, and I think it's on purpose, it reminds me of those mechanical snakes. You know, those ones which can, like, remote control or wind up? Yeah.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
I shouldn't close my eyes. Dongren who denies all.
카르멘 씨.
Miss Cartman, I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended and I finally see clearly where I should go. And yet again, Cartman loses. Has she ever taken a win? No, she hasn't. Would be Shui, Sinclair, Sloth, Ishmael, and Wait, there's LC. Funny, but I knocked out N-Corp Heathcliff after Chroma. Now I prefer to pump basic Heathcliff instead of N-Corp. I don't. I think I only have like. I have a few of Heathcliff's ids. I don't have N-Corp, I don't think. I mostly use R-Corp Heathcliff, or I used to mostly use them because I found them like really good. But at the moment, I've been just using Wild Hunt, because although he's had literally wiping out my teams at some point just because he corrodes and kills everyone, he has had some of the most clutch wins I have ever seen. So he's insanely risky, but I still can't really drop him, because just the amount of times he has managed to save me is more than the amount of times he has doomed me. Dongrin, after committing such a long way around, have you at last returned to this path? When I look into the eyes, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window, made by leeching off it. It's now because the flag that raised the essence of K-Corp's singularity high. Yeah, Wild Hunt is gold. Yes, I can see it well. Brother Youngji has left. Dombrick has returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a pathetic mutilation of Youngji's glass. My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything. What use is technology that can't change the world? So I wanted you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry out agony and sorrow instead. Yes, finally. Fun fight. Okay, now we're fighting his ego form. And these things are now attacking. You've got to be kidding me. How are we gonna opening up, dropping some mids? Oh, no, dropping some egos. Oh, I should turn on the music. Audio. There we go. Dominating. And drop that. Next up. Throw those. There. You know, I'm turning this music up. Wait, also, you know Game Life and Suffering of the branding? I haven't heard of that. Yeah, I haven't heard of that game before. Please don't tell me that I'm actually gonna lose this. Red Eye. Good old Red Eye. Whenever I hear the Nabush, I always think like she's gonna say Nabushka. Like the Russian grandma. I don't know why. Heathcliff has been staggered west. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. One of those attacks. I'm not happy now. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Gonna need to break him out as soon as possible, so throw that at it. Are you thinking about going through it? The announcement trailer for the life and suffering of Prince has been released. Oh wait, are you talking about the season 5 trailer? because if you are, I have seen it, and I'm really looking forward to it. I actually really want to get the what is it? Damn it, what's her name? I really want to get the next Don Quixote in, because it just looks really good. And yeah, I don't know much about what's happened after this chapter, apart from some dude kind of getting cucked by Heathcliff. And yeah, favorite ritual. Well, it's a different game altogether, but the trailer first seen 5 off. Oh, okay, sorry. I saw we were talking about season. Yeah, I haven't heard it before. I'll check it out after this stream. Cause yeah, I'll check it out after the stream. There. I don't know why this piano melody sounds really familiar to me. Why, if he's developed an ego and stuff, why is he still fighting us? Well, I mean, you do kind of need a final boss fight, but yeah. Cut. Come on, Faust. Yes! And he gets attacked by that. He's gonna be devoured, isn't he? I just hope that Season 5 will have really cool songs. Cool battle like Canto 6. I mean, it's Project Moon. They release absolute bangers. I've never heard someone describe Canto 6 as Heathkid. I don't mean Heath. I mean, Heath was well, yeah, he did kind of get cucked. Let's be honest. It's not wrong. It's not exactly right. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He's just getting demolished. And she's... let's throw her there and Faust at that one. Next up, that's all dominating. Unopposed. So we're open to attack by those two, but it's attacking him. He's only got one of those flowers. End of turn at 5 count. Gain nutrient strain for 2 turns. That should be good. Man, that has gotta hurt though, having 2 horns just poking through your head. Current library. I once bought at Dongrin, I didn't get the coin and the whole team was killed. Ah! That's gotta suck. Melma's the van that works closely for PM. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. One of my favorite parts about the music for the PM's games is most of the time, the music's almost always really important to the characters. Like Gorn Angels and the ones from Libera of Ruina. Each one of them were really, like, they were made for the characters directly. Dongren no longer feels pity for the test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless, I'll burn it all. And Yi Sung, I'd like you gone as well. Dongren begins to rush at Yi Sung. Stand in his way. Proceed. Envy, sloth, all that. Who is... Setting him after. Waiting for watch ID. True. Yeah. Place your... My favors from... Place your love. Yeah. Ah, you're being an... Dongren mutters as his weapon bounces off beneath his bitter chuckle of a cold fury. Dongren mutters. Gregor gains attack. Yeah. We are... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Who loved him? Oh. You just brought back the memories of Lovetown. That. You just brought back the memories of that Helldra's horror for me. Thank you so much, Arbiter. Thank you for bringing back those memories. I haven't even. I'm planning on buying Library of Ruina once I've got some money, but one of the things I know is Roland Story and Lovetown. Dominating. Next up, we should attack the flowers. Is anyone at risk of being taken? Yes, Faust. Get a pierce on that.
대가리 따뜻해.
Yeah. I really suck at stream commentary. Most of the time while playing games and stream, I don't really know what to say, unfortunately. So I'm sorry if it's not the best commentary I'm giving. Yeah. Well, that's all of PM's things. A lot of them hold metaphorical little. I am joke. I saw Mr. Beast video. I built a town and it's all turned off.
야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
And this is not looking. It's risky. I'm gonna use that, and all I can really do is try and bust them out and try and tank the damage. That's all I can really do at the moment. Anyway, I'd like to thank you guys for sticking around and watching. It does mean quite a bit to me. So thank yous. I don't gain many stream viewers, so everyone that does choose to stay does mean a lot to me. And we've lost Gregor.
사람이다. 야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
My joy is the guy who jokes. Yeah. Yeah. I do enjoy streaming. It's quite nice interacting with people in chat. One of my favorite parts about doing these things. I'm gonna lose this. There is no way around it. There is no way of me winning this. Ah, fuck. Faust is dead. Oh. It will be a miracle if I win this. Even with the sanity drain I've added onto him, it's not going well at all.
나중에 되살릴 수도 있지.
Break him out. Break him out.
대가리
All I can really do at the moment. I know Heathcliff has a bit of health, so we can tank a few bits of damage. No, maybe he can't. No, he can't. Yeah, we got him free at least. Fuck. Ah, this isn't looking good. I might be able to win it though.
이거 완전 조졌는데. 계속해봐야 시계
Yeah, it's up. I think he's up tied to 3. I believe he is. Actually, I'll go check once I lose this. Don't tell me he's gonna immediately be taken back again. He got taken back again.
계속해봐야 시계 돌릴 때 더 아프기만 하고 좋을 게 없어.
There is literally no way me winning this. Wait, why is he attacking the flowers? Oh, he's doing it to heal.
이거 완전 조졌는데. 계속해봐야 시계 돌릴 때 더 아프기만 하고.
Yeah, we are cooked.
이란.
이거 완전 조졌는데. 계속해봐야 시계 돌릴 때 더 아프기만 하고 좋을 게 없을 것 같은데.
That's the best I can try and do.
딱 때도
And then, yeah. Just great.
자 맛볼 시간이다.
He's out.
혼자서 뭘
Wait, no, I may bust 2 out. Hopefully.
닥쳐라.
보자.
She is dead.
놈들이 감기고
에이,
비치가
이러다 다 죽겠네. 뭐 시계 대가리도 있으니까 겁먹지.
I just absolutely love this. I know a little bit about the situation in Russia, not that much. Last time I knew anything about Russia, Ukraine was pushing in. What happened is Russia's population is in decline, so most likely what Putin wanted to do was try. Most likely what Putin wanted to do was try and gain a bunch of territory, so if anyone invaded him, he would have a lot more space away. Not that way his people would be more protected, as well as him. He made a big misjudgment if that was his goal. But yeah. Fine. If you want a good analysis of what the situation in Ukraine was like, he's Ukraine and I'm Russia in this situation. Wait, I can load a checkpoint. 2 checkpoint. Now, I'll grab Weathering Heights. Wait, he's not up tied to 3. Let me just, I'll go back a second. To window, confirm. Can I up time to number 4?
저녁 만찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없지만 캐서린이 내게 만찬장의 음식을 들고 찾아와 주곤 했었지. 이제 와서는 전부 부질없는 옛 기억일 뿐이지만.
Ah. Yeah, from what I know, Russia isn't a good place to live in. At all, really. I don't know much. shreds. I'll sacrifice some things to get shreds. I'll sacrifice them to get some shreds. Because I don't. Not them. Actually, I sacrifice hers. Yeah, skill 3 is really good. Yeah. I'll get him to up tie 4. Yeah, I can up time 4 now. Okay, I am gonna need to quickly run and go do something, so I'll be back in a little bit. Sorry for leaving, but I'll be back as soon as possible, sorry. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Thank yous for staying. Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have a max. Yeah, my Australia doesn't put any patriotism into schools at all in the slightest. Like, yesterday at my school was the only amount of patriotism my school has ever done. And that was simply singing our anthem. Like last assembly, that's the only amount of patriotism. Everything else is basically how much we all suck. And how we stole land from the Aboriginals. That's it. And I go to a damn religious school. Wait, damn it. Fuck. Checkpoint. I'm gonna change this a bit. What's passive? And I don't have him to ties 3 down. Do I have his up? Do I have his path? Where I go? No, Australia. I'll put it spelling. No, this is the country I come from. That's it, Australia. Wait. Australian TF2 joke. I would give you a joke, but we ran out of it. Would give you a bit. That was a really bad attempt. It's fine. Spelling isn't good for me either. I have a really bad problem with spelling. I'm autistic, and the thing I struggle most with is spelling. Secondary is putting tone in my voice, which is really bad for me because I've tried to become a writer a few times, but it's my spelling which always holds me up. Okay, let's on him. Throw him in there. You and you. Yeah, let's go with that. Actually, you.
순수했던 나날로. 그렇구나. 난 아마 죽어가겠다.
Yes. Don't worry, you guys' spelling are a hell of a lot better than mine is. I can tell you that. My spelling's absolutely atrocious.
뭐야 그 파이팅이다.
Open it with up of ego.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Right, with my hopefully with my sync team it goes a lot better. It's basically the same, but except I changed a few people.
나는 이 왕좌의 먹기가 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Okay, this song with the id I was using with Heathcliff kind of goes really good. I heard in one state in Australia going
뭐야 그 파이팅이다.
I'm sorry, I don't really know what you mean, Arbiter. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, sorry. those two. You release Faust. And you do damage to that.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
That's dealt with. And that's dealt with.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
There we go. Another one broken. And
그 뭐냐 거의 칼로 물베기 아니야?
Shui Ismail.
베어지지 않는 정.
I used to use her a lot, but quickly she was overshadowed by LCCB Ishmael, in my opinion. That one does better, but she was useful for the time I used her. I'm already losing, damn it. How am I gonna do this?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I may legitimately have
가서 할수
quite
있는
my
건 다
clock ended on the
해보라고.
right time. By the way, you can
주먹거리도 안
reset
되는
if you want.
놈들이니까.
Yeah. This, I think you're talking about she, Ishmael. Wait, oh no, Jouet. Yeah, she. I was talking about she, sorry. I don't have Jouet Ishmael. I have she Ishmael. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to reset this fight. I can't win it with this. This may turn out to be a very long stream. Yeah. I'll bring in Ray Gregor as well, I think.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저거 다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Those two. I'll open up with an ego to try to remove that. I'll get that as well. We hopefully remove 2 flowers. And then, yeah. I'll try and remove 2 flowers first time. And then, yeah.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Oh yeah, fun fact, you can see a dead crow in the background. Wait, there's a dead crow? Lament, mourn, and despair, 3-3. The sanity's dropped down a bit, that's good.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게
My
눕혀다
dead
보면
crow.
이제 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
I see a scarecrow. Oh yeah, I see dead crows now. There's a few dead animals actually. Huh. I didn't notice them. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah. So I was just trying to get an opening attack, sorry. I'll do that. That will basically remove it from rotation. I'll use that to attack him. Drop that with her. Get that to attack with him. Attack that to drop some zinc. And get him to attack that. Yep. Well, here's the counter.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Oh. Actually, now that I think about it, using the counter on the plants would be a very good idea. I really should have thought of that.
내 조언은 내가 알아서 처리.
Thank you for pointing that out. I really would not have realized that being a good idea.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 법이지.
He's got too much sanity. See you, Arbiter. Have a good one, and thank you for coming to the stream. Means a lot to me. Wait, use counter again. Wait. Oh, I'll reset it. Reset. Yeah, using counter on there would be a good idea. It activates S3 if above. Oh. I didn't know that.
비워보지. 다시
There we go.
없을 것이오.
혼자서 뭘
There's a dog at my door. Who's that at my door? Willow, hello, Gil, who's your good little puppy? Hello, pup. I see you spite, Dante. Oh, you could bark at me. Hello, Willow, who's your good little puppy? Good Gil. Vent mourn and despair. Oh, it does activate it. And it sucks that I had a high amount of sanity, though. Lundgren no longer feels pity for the test subjects, even if the technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless, I'll burn it all. And Yi Sung, I'd like you gone as well. Wild Hunt Eagle Cliff. Go.
사냥을 위해서는 하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 법이지.
Up again. My dog's a King Charles Cavalier. I have two of them. One's name is Willow, the other one is Chloe. Chloe's a little bit of an oldie, but she's a lovely girl. And Willow over here is a little idiot, isn't isn't she? She's a very happy girl, very energetic girl. Even though she's an adult dog, she has the mind of a puppy. Isn't that right, girl? Who's my little puppy? She also loves her paws. Whenever I'm scratching her, she loves her paws to be held as well. She's very vocal as well. Whenever she's happy, she starts like making sounds like screeching. Burst that open. That. Add attack down there. That should work. I'm hoping anyway. Yes! His sanity's low.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Come on. Activated. That again. I'll use that attack there. Dominating. Throw him there. Dominating. 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 And I'll throw her on there to assist. Willow's currently just sitting down, staring at me right behind me on my bed. Like a very good little girl. Chloe is inside at the moment, but she just, my family breeds dogs and we've got a bunch of puppies at the moment. Two Cavalier puppies and the rest are Cavoodles. Yeah. And Chloe just loves sitting down and watching the puppies. Dominating, yes. Oh, that's struggling. I'll throw attack on that, so it's two of them. Where'd Willow go? Oh, there she is. She disappeared for a second. You know, little puppy. See how this goes. Oh, that's interlude reception. Willow was currently drinking water. You may be able to hear her. Looking good so far. I don't want to start counting chickens though. Shoot. I will get him to like that on that one. Go that. By the way, that one has a resonance. Like that. Let's see how this goes. good.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
That should destroy that. Not to resonate with that to give that more damage. And I don't know his coffin mechanics, I only know very basic. So, wait, what's this coffin? Max value 10 at turn end, gain 2 damage upon next turn for every free value max 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know his coffin mechanic really. There we go, plant's dead. Oh, that was so close. More coffin, more damage. Oh, okay.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 쓱 두드려 패. 하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
We have, what resonances do I have? I have an immediate resonance. I have a gold resonance as well. I don't have any more resonances, so I'll throw that there. And these two here. And you can... Oh, okay. That's interesting. That actually could be very useful. Now, depending on the year, reviving them for a single turn could be very useful. Yeah, it is neat. That's pretty neat.
결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
That there. Do this.
피어나라.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 여기서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 척을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지. 거기까지.
Might be it. We may have actually won. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. The music's really good. But again, all Project Moon's, all songs in Project Moon's games tend to be very good. Yeah. Really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongren stopped in place and he looked at the ceiling. Is it still working? My internet cut out and I'm currently on my phone's hotspot. So I really do not know if the stream is going alright. Yeah. think it's alright at the moment, but I can't tell. I'm just gonna try getting through this before my internet just poops itself again. Yeah. Yi-sung managed to stop Dongren in his path. Yi-sung, I plead you, end this now, Dongren. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Dongren pulled his weapon, logged into himself deeper inside. Let's end this way, Yi-sung. Dongren has been confronted.
할수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Yeah. I'm currently off my phone's hotspot. Wait, shit, dude.
분명
Though I was certain I had left,
나는 아직도
it wouldn't appear that I'm still inside that white square.
이제서 만물을
At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration. Deadass, I use my school Wi-Fi, I can't tell. Yeah, it was me, my internet just full on died.
나는 평생을
Will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life?
반복하는가? 우리는
We're only chickens whose wings are clipped perpetually. Mr. Yi-sung seems to be in a bad spot. Dante,
비록 영지라는
even though I only delivered Youngji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought. Maybe these letters that Yi-sung wrote weren't just meant for Yi-sung in the mirror alone. In your country, you can use school Wi-Fi? Oh no, I can use my school's Wi-Fi as well, but there are a lot of stuff in the way.
과거와
To all people who had ties in the past, those he knew in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean including us?
이상 씨는
I'm thinking that he might have been calling for help all along. Yi-sung, what was on your mind just before you left Encore?
구보마저 떠나보니
When I parted with Gubo,
별은 빛을 잃어
the stars lost their shine and let darkness fill the air, and I felt as though I was crippled.
된것 같았어. 하지만
Yet,
날개가 없어
I thought that there may be a place that would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limped.
신락 같으나
The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held on to the faint possibility. In the end, that's all humanity needs. As long as there is the slightest bit of hope, humanity will always go on. For in the light of despair, there will always be a slight amount of hope. For hope cannot exist without despair, and despair cannot exist without hope.
우리는
When we, or at least I saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have.
그래서 멀어 보여.
That's why they seem so far, and that's why I could only look.
그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에
One story, once a classmate robbed me and stole my 1,700 money, and then my classmate and I cornered him in the toilet to talk, but the teachers said they couldn't do anything. Yeah. Teachers can't do crap about anything. Teachers are absolutely useless when it comes to situations.
마치
Like how I dreamed of stars as I watched fireworks.
하지만 거울은
But the mirror,
가능성을
what it shows are possibilities. So do you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirror image.
네가 바라보았던
What you saw were the possibilities you held.
나는 처음부터
You've had them all along.
이 가능성
The wings to make your possibilities a reality. That's why I wanted to tell you.
첫 번째 수가
Yi-sung, the first sinner, I have been waiting for you.
limbuscompany
If you join Limbus Company,
깨어지고 찢어진
I promise that we will help you recover your torn and broken wings.
그리고
And,
어때?
well,
나는 깨진 조각들을 다시
I
조립해
do not
줄-
possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces.
하지만
However, those sparkling eyes, they were not foreign.
우리의 굴곡은 불의
Our torture past will circulate around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던
What
것은
we thought were bonds will inevitably be lost, and previous things will shatter unto shards. That stabs you soft heart.
알고 있어.
I am well aware.
그렇기에
It is for that reason all things would have no more worth than fertile ephemerality. Yi-sung, why do you make the mirror?
나는
Faust, umbrella, have ego, where potential woman Faust.
가치를 담
Never made technology to hold any value in them.
과거로 돌아갈
I knew well enough that I have no way to return to the past.
그저
Simply,
네가 들고 있는
that mirror you're holding.
연심이라.
It's what I call yonshim.
연심.
Yonshim. To grind or study. To seek.
이것은
This is a product of grinding something, scribing even the mirror to polish it.
그렇구나.
I see. I suppose all versions of Yi-sung were dedicated to research.
나는
I thought that I had lost my wings, that I couldn't have them.
된다고 생각. 날개 죽지
I thought I had been climbing to research pathetic stroking the joints where wings used to be.
사실
But I believe I know the mirror true's name,
연심.
Yonsim, to connect the heart.
이것은
It's a bridge that joins hearts together.
줄기차게 살아.
I made the mirror because I wished
날개
to
속에
continue living and flapping and fluttering.
추락하더라도
I wished to soar into the air once more, even if I fell forward
어느 날
afterwards. One day, despair will arrive for certain. It's for that reason I must go on,
어디까지라
as far as it can.
날개가
Whether or not I had wings mattered not.
모든 이상은
All Yi-sung had
줄을 가지고 있어.
outstanding talent.
동시에 모든
At the same time, all Yi-sungs are ignorant.
모든 이상의
All Yi-sungs can see wings, but only one Yi-sung can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the case,
거울 속의
the Yi-sung in the mirror must be the opposite of Yi-sung outside, but they quite alike too. Canto 6, he's not good anymore. Potential man got powered. Reason
네가 보았다던
I mean the wings you say you saw. Those are radiant and magnificent wings.
그건 나의 날개이지.
They're my wings,
거울에 비친
and they're yours and your reflection.
왜
Why do I think that? It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of
거울에
oneself.
자신을 비추는 거. 내게서 날개가
If you saw wings on me, then they were on you as well. They would obviously belong to you.
그럼
Now kick off the ground and flutter your wings.
그저
All I wished for, just once more,
날고 싶었어.
just once more, I wish to fly.
세 잔을 깨고 자유롭게
I'm fucking speechless. That was magnificent. Sung.
그날의 봄을
I remember that spring day.
우리의 눈에는
Stars rose in our eyes.
반짝거렸지.
They sparkled
네 날개만
as brightly as your wings. I've always yearned to
그곳에서 항상
escape the shadows of the League.
벗어난 결국
In the end, it is that same shadow that embraces me after everything. Once upon a time, Dongren was led by the path of science, and then he was shot in the heart. That was bloody beautiful. After some time has passed, with Dongren's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void, meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden blow was.
뭐 결과적으로는
Well, consequently, it wasn't all bad, but not good either. I really want to punt this woman in the face. She's just got such a punchable face.
동백이라고
Since the leader of the terrorists, Dongbrick, was it, has died, the organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining problems,
이렇게 하는 게
I have a suggestion on how to handle them.
오늘
Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongren.
개인의 이득과
In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gain and power within the firm, do you agree?
그걸로
Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he? As if they would ever care about their own employees, let's be honest.
작별 인사라면
Well, I did say my goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was.
limbus 컴퍼니의
And you're a manager at Limbus Company, Dunter, right? You seem somewhat unassertive for a manager.
나중에 리더가
If you want to be a leader, you'll best remember to nip
시작부터 잘
any rising problems in its butt.
빠를수록 좋지.
The faster the better. Screw yourself. You also hired Shi Association's assassins to silence Shren, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
They are telling you that they got the message. I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing. Oh, and one more thing.
어쩌다가
I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing singularity, but the cow doesn't represent anything except Dongren's desire to meet the cow again.
눈물 흘리는
The
것은
tearful thing
외부로 절대
was K-Corp singularity itself, and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known. Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigations. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to. Haha, are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed turn into worthless paper stacks?
그런 종이 쪽
I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down.
기억 소거자
I'll get your memories erased.
뭐
Think tamper with my memories and I'll cut you down to bits. What? C-U-N-C. So you nasty. I don't know what this could be. We'll follow your method, ma'am. You piece of...
뭐
Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing.
당신들이 본
What you saw wasn't the actual tearful thing, it's a child entity. Yeah, I know what CYNC is. I was just trying to figure out what the acronym could be. I just couldn't really figure it out. Yeah, we do really need Sinclair to translate. It's a child
그
entity.
소중한
We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials, now could we?
그래도
It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling sing was pride of our wing. Not that you'd have a chance to think that. In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp high-rank staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinner's head. As we left, Astolfo told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. Dante didn't forget. The mere fact he is saying this means that Dante remembers all of this. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, and how HP bullets were made. But he does. By the way, Yisung, where did you want to fly? I would have been content with the feeling it would give. What about now? I will leave no comment on that. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me. Guessed it. YouTube don't give me some acronyms. Is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. The mysterious reason is you got a damn clock for a head. How the hell are you supposed to wipe memories? Could I recover the sinner's wipe memory somehow, like how I rewound the injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it. However, manager, I will say this much. From now on, I plan to face what I have left. Those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left, and the task left for me. Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can if needed. No longer will I bend as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me to strike me down. Rather than be slantwise and sleep, I intend to walk where I plan to go. Will you aid me in my endeavor, Dante? Of course. That's right, even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilus, who was on the other side, because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all of this. He knows! Have to go. Hope you enjoy the Yisung pass. Yeah. See ya, Dan. Thanks for showing up to the stream. You heard what I said? Dante asked if you heard what he said. I couldn't hear that usual ticking, so I had no way to know what he ever said something. Of course, I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Did I have facial expressions? May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescent. Your wish as well as ours are being realized to the best of our abilities, as always. Have you been well? Whenever I look at a mirror, I find myself greeting it. It is said that a greeting is only natural when it is mutually exchanged. But I do not mind that one-sidedness, as I believe it will be occasionally conveyed someday. I have decided that from now on, I will no longer be stopped in place. even if all will ultimately remain unchanged.
나 역시도 이제
I told shan't change neither.
너무 걱정들 하지
You
마시고
have no need to be overly concerned for me. I now have new companions by my side.
그들은
Though I cannot be sure what they will think of this, I intend to consider them as such. Too close off.
끝에 붙여
Allow me one final remark.
사는 내내
May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives.
이상
Yours sincerely, Yi Sung. That was a beautiful ending.
꽃이 보이지 않는다.
Seeing the flower is
꽃이
fragrant.
향기롭다. 향기가
The fragrant in full bloom. I dig a grave for myself there.
거기 묘혈 판다. 그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 길.
Huh? Aren't the animations only a one-time view?
불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 향기가 맡게 한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈도 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는 묘혈 속에 나는 들어앉는다. 나는 눕는다. 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까. 너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I know that, sorry.
나는 잊어버리고 재차 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈은 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는 묘혈로 나는 꽃을 깜빡 잊어버리고 들어간다. 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아있구나.
Heathcliff slipping on a weapon.
새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록. 나는 정말 눕는다. 꽃이 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아. 다 사라지네.
I like it. I don't think they could have done the ending any better. The ending could not have been done better, in my opinion. The endings to all these cantos have always been great. Oh no, Charon is asleep on the road. Do I skip? Is there going to be anything else? I'm a bit worried to skip. There's nothing going on. Yeah, nothing's going on. Okay. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. The fuck is Damien doing here? I didn't even notice you arrive. How long have you been there? I told you that I would come to see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment, but they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. The mirror too, it was first created to simply enjoy. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. Yeah. He does kind of have that, well, they both have very much femboy energies, if I put it that way. But then, someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach into that possibility, possibly infinite bag of chips, and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules made by adults anyway. That, in fact, is stealing from me. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. It's... In books, and Claire and Damien kiss. Wait, did they actually kiss in the book? I only know little bits and pieces from the book, like Sinclair being one of the reasons for World War One, because Sinclair wanted to do something with Chroma's mum, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know much about them. Countless stars in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than a dim lump of light. The someone who found the twinkle staggeringly charming took one of the stars and hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. Well, Damien gave a kiss to the girl Sinclair loved, but he kissed her anyway. Okay. All the people who rejoice. Damn, I gotta read it now. Yeah, I have to agree, I really probably should read it. The people would rejoice. Now here's a question. What will become of me who has been robbed? Oh. What will become of me who has been robbed by me, and the stars that now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? Aye. The mirror your friend uses isn't a different, that is such a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer, just draw me a sheet later. You may not remember it right now, but you promised to. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Yeah, I've been a bit sick for a while now, but yeah. Did I accidentally skip something? Shit, did I skip something?
이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Fuck. Let's just do a poll. I'm very much addicted to these. And, yep, nothing. Oh well.
저녁 만찬에 초대돼.
Oh, okay, that's it. I am gonna give him that level, so he's fully leveled out. There we go. Max leveled. Well, might as well go into this intervalo. The beach episode. They full on just named it the beach episode. Guess every anime does have one. And yes, I know this is a Korean game, it's not an anime, it's a joke. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Corp. And then immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago. The way roads are built in nests and back streets is rather dissimilar. If we were navigating the back streets, we would have been able to find a shortcut through the alleyways and corners, or through a building. But navigating a nest in an automobile means driving through this absolutely abominable traffic congestion. I guess that's why people with cash to spare spend it on W Corp's warp trains and such. The warp trains? They are... Because of this beach episode, the Moons got into a scandal because some people thought Ishmael from the Moloch was not very nice. Oh yeah, I remember that. The only piece of somewhat fan service in the game, and there was a massive scandal. I think that's actually how I discovered this game, or how I originally heard of it. Yep. Have a nice day or night, Axel. Thank you for showing up for the stream. Means a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it after this one, actually. I need to go to bed. It's currently 1:55 AM. I think I prefer riding the bus. Accord. Why don't we all take a nice little nap like Heathcliff? I'm bored to death just staring out the window. So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress. Towards a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere. We're almost there. The road will free up once we exit the tunnel. Just as Val said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. That's good. I can see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Speak of which, our destination was, yes indeed, once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time we start telling us where we are going? Dante is asking where our destination is. I was asking if he could start telling us where we're heading before we leave, but I thought better of it. Do my homework though. Final hug. Yep. Have a nice one, Arbiter. Thank you for showing up for the stream. It does mean a lot. Our current destination is... our final destination is a Lobotomical branch located at U-Corp. What was that, Ishi? You up? You spooked me. Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our final destination you mean we are currently heading to a temporary stop. Just as Virgilus finished the sentence, the bus emerged from a lengthy tunnel. What? I looked to the window, which had suddenly turned bright, and the clear sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I had ever seen graced my eyes. Do I behold the great lake yonder? With Don Quixote enthusiastic exclamations, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one. Phew, now that's a sight I've not seen in a long time. Oh, Greg, darling, you've been here before? I've only ever heard of this place, never been myself. The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea. Wait, it can't be my turn already. Except for one, that is. No, we're still not ready for this. Ishmael, you good? No, give me a moment, I need some time to think. While I was still worried about Ishmael's suddenly gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners. So we are journeying towards the Great Lake? I've only heard of the Great Lake but never saw it myself, so this is what it looks like, huh? Perhaps our try journey shall finally be rewarded with a seasonal picnic. I suppose spending a nice vacation here could be a fun experience. If we were permitted to rest, I wish to lie upon the summer sand and gaze up at the skies. I could use some nice tanning on a long beach. I wish to try the game of beach volleyball. Everyone, that is. Sounds like the crake. The sinners were all eagerly chattering about things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once, but... Hey, guide bud, are we really stopping at the beach? Everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Virgil's never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach. What do you think? Sharon? Gonna hitch wheels in a ditch, screech. The formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved and everyone was thrown around the bus, as is often the case. What treachery is this, an ambush? No, this is our stop. The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain. What in the name of the wings? Only the despairing cries of the sinners choked in the dark and damp view outside the window. Oh. Well, thank you for joining me for the stream, guys. It has been a good one. I need to go to bed. I am so tired. Thank you all for joining me. It means a lot to me. Have a good morning, night, and afternoon. I have been your host, Clutch Kelly. And to those that wish to be here next time, I wish you a pleasant ride till the next time. Goodbye.